Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Al-Hanam. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Textbook defending inside the box. Getting forward. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? Salem Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. And teammates around him. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Could be troublesome. Lodi. Back to Mitrovic. And he stopped them in their tracks. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. Good effort here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Into the advanced position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. He takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Trying to open them up. Oh, a tremendous block. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Salem Al-Dossari. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And it's played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And they're making a change. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Khaibari. And a tidy tackle. Neves. Could cross it in here. Still passing it around with authority. Milinkovic-Savic. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Malcolm. The cross is on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just 10 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. What to like about that pass? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Both managers deciding this is the time to, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. He succeeds in clearing it. And they will make the change now. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And there's... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He has time to play it over. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And the referee playing advantage. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can they get in behind them? Nicely timed tackle. Can they create something from here? Lingard. And that's a very good parry. Won-sang. Kim Young-kwon. Just the challenge that was required. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Chance to attack using width. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking care of the situation. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kim Young-won. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Crossing into the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the substitution will occur now. Lingard. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And does well to keep it in play. Well, it's one pass after another. Teammates in the middle. Oh, great defending. .20 remaining. Bojanic. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And there to intervene. That's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Not smooth in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lingard. And Lingard. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now still pressing for a goal here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart? Determined defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Has a go, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good ball over the top. Al-Khaibari. Good tackle. Good technique displayed. Leonardo. It might be on for them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gabrielzinho. Well, giving the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Leonardo. Well, he's given us away. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes it on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Possession changing hands. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Can they find a gap in the defence? And delivered into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Space afforded him. A fine reading of the situation. Now, what can they do from here? And options in the centre. In a dangerous position. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
This might have potential. Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. It looks promising. Can he take advantage? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. Al-Khaibari. Promising attack, this. Mane. Otavio now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Mane. Oh, a tremendous block. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, nice ball over the top. He succeeds in clearing it. Just can't get it past him. Substitution time it is here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Chance here. Determined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Could play it in. An effective challenge. Otavio. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity, and keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Could still be dangerous. Mahrez sends it back. Stopped a certain goal. And offside, unfortunately. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a confident clearance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a simple clearance, a good one. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Every pass hitting its target. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Had a chance to whip it in here. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mitrovic. Happy to take on the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ibanez. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Al-Johani. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, great block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salem Al-Dosari. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, strong play here. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Ibanez. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And blocked by Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dosari. Oh, they've lost it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Malcolm. Superb effort to keep it in. Chance here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Kessié. Vega. And here's Galeno. And a strong tackle. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Might go ahead. Huge block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 15 minutes remaining. Tony. We're getting the ball forward. And the shot, able to close down the shot. And short it is. And crossed in there. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Salem Al-Dosari. Perfect challenge. Al-Johani. And support available. Still pushing for a winner. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing opportunity. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And they're making a change. Clearance needed to be better. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Lee Chung-yong. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. And foiled by the post. And knocked out of there. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. He's taken on his opponent here. Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. And moving the ball nicely. And pull back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside it is. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Well, a really good run. Still could put it away. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, 2-1 it is here. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Won-sang. Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. Kang. Passing it accurately. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, another corner following on from the last one. And played short. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? He's just got to continue his run. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Won-sang. Good visualization and execution. Can he convert? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not really the ideal clearance. Huge block. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Tremendous block. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Could be troublesome. Thumped clear. Malcolm. And played in. A decisive clearance it was. Kim Young-won. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Effective press. Kim Young-won. Fine sequence of passes. Now moving the ball impressively here. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And nicely parried away.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? That's not a bad ball. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Teammates available. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
10 minutes to go then. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. On the attack in the closing phase. Neves. Nicely blocked. What can he do with it now? Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ruben Neves. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Walker pulls it back. It was on its way in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Walker. And Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Samuele Ricci. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He's blocked it. Jones. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Kane. On to Rashford. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Bellingham. Kane! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. A very effective challenge put in. Plays it back. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tremendous block. Bad pass. Trying to open them up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Nicely timed tackle. Walker. Phil Foden now. Promising possession this. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Kane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? It might be on for them. Chance here. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And Italy with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Declan Rice. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. He'll take this on. Palmed away by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. England doing well to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Walker. And back with Kane. Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Walker. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jones. Rice with it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. And he's fired over the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Good-looking pass. Walker. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Will it be Harry Kane? Was an important piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Di Lorenzo. And an effective clearance. Barella. Ricci. Moise Keane. Huge block. Foden. Bellingham. Walker now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, closed down straight away. Player in the way again. Kimmich. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. Blocked again. Managed to get it out of there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. And nicely parried away. Throw in then for Germany. Goretzka. Options in the middle. And that's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Lovely work to get past his man. Wonderful block. This looks promising. Sané. And did just enough defensively. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, there you have it. Right on cue with the stats. And it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Koundé. Germany have possession once more. Goretzka. And making his move inside. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Really bright-looking attack. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Sané. Patient build-up at the moment. Sané. Leroy Sané. Oh, it might be. Nicely blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearing it away. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. Plays it back. Ta. Now Kimmich. Can he find the net? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sadio Kone. Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, there it is. The first half is... And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Upamecano. Sadio Kone. Dembele, and a no-nonsense clearance. Chouameni. Dembele. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Rudiger. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Now sending it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. William Saliba. Saliba. Dembele's in the centre. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. So half an hour remaining. Musiala. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Oh, great block. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Goretzka. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And unable to keep possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Superb block. One block after another. Kone. And teammates around him. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not messing around with that clearance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Rabiot. Huge block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Goretzka. Oh, great vision. Can he finish them off? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Here it is now, a substitution. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's gone for goal. And blocked for now. Mbappe. Shot attempted. And no problems at all for the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be that. The end of this game. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Ronaldo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Far from a good pass. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And playing it back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. Let's fly here! Just made sure nothing came of that. Decent position. No let-up on the pressing front. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Spain recovering possession well. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pedri. Morata. And here's Fabian. And fine goalkeeping. In the short corner, let's see. Could be dangerous. Excellent block. Morata. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, potential danger. Now he must favour the cross. Can he compose himself? Oh, the post denied him. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And space to attack. Pedri. Oh, big chance! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Williams. The cross is on. Fabian. Will it happen for them? Fabian. And the flag does go up, offside. Ferreira. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And that is offside. Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Dalot. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And options in the centre. Now, who can he play it to? Ferreira. Now with Silva. It's a weighted pass. And he's clear as lines. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. Opportunity. Terrific block there. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Laporte. Lenormand. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oyarzabal. Fabian. Shot attempted. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mensch. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferran Torres. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Morata. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to cross. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And that's a straightforward stop. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Barella. Well, he's got past his man. Sends it back and pushed away to safety. And Italy will get the throw in. Has the strength to hang on to it. Trying to open up the defence. And putting paid to the danger. McAllister. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. Vital intervention. De Paul. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Able to skip past his man. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Ricci. Barella has it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Excellent block. Martinez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Oh, great attacking play. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Lionel Messi. Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. Sandro Tonali. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Top-class defending. Lionel Messi. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Fired over by Messi. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Messi. Romero. Here's Alvarez. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ricci. Not much time to make up his mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous block. Alvarez. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. What a block! And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Options in the middle. Barella takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And teammates around him. Di Lorenzo. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good ball over the top. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Terrific block. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And they fancy a short one. Looking for the right angle. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Martinez. Oh, tremendous vision. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he has options available. Fratesi. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Bruno Fernandes, he must finish! In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? William Saliba. Promising move this from France. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mensch. On to Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Theo Hernandez. Good piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So back in action. It's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Francisco Conceição. Now with Silva. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kone. Olise. Mbappe with it. Rafael Leao. Leao. Bernardo Silva. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tchouaméni. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. William Saliba. Went in strongly, decisively. Options in the middle. Now sliding in field. Bruno Fernandes. Might work out. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Danger averted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Happy to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Chouameni. Guadio Kone. Good move in the making from France, but quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Bernardo Silva. Could cross it in here. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he make it count? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it's played into the centre. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. Hernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Minch. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And France with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Ruben Neves. Ruben Dias. And tidily played. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Fernandes. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. France come away with it. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Conceição. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good through ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And giving it away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It is to be a throw-in. Aliendro. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Fruitful looking attack. And Perez now. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Mendes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Aquino. Oh, good play this. Can he give them the lead? And fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, there's the pullback. That is how to keep it out of the net. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Promising possession, this. In possession, Mendes here. You can sense the threat is there. He's protecting it well. Vidal. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. That's a good-looking pass. Getting in there to intercept. And threading it through. Well, showing really good width here. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mendes has it. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Passing it accurately. No space for them here. Great opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. It looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. What a block! Aquino. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Montiel. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Promising attack, this. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Here's Vidal. Can he finish? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Aliendro loves to attack from the wide areas. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good distribution. Here's Vidal. And the problem not completely solved. Excellent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Targets available, cross comes in. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Ball is loose. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Looking for someone to play it to. Vigorous defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And he read it well defensively. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Now he must favour the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And possibilities here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And given away. Sosa. Very quick thinking there. Eric Mesa just wasn't going to give that ball away. It needs an accurate cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Surely the equaliser. Strong hand on that one. Good tackle. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Simple catch, really. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Arsamendia. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. And the pass, a good one. Trying his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can someone get on the end of this? A strong hand on the ball. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 15 minutes left for play. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And a decent delivery. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Using his strength to shield the ball. Neves. Santiago Askasibar. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Delightful pass. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo, trying to craft something. Well, body in the way, gets in the way once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. There's the cut back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, possibilities in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It might be on for them. Really sound defending. And he takes it on. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Takes it on. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And teammates around him. Still looking for space. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? A tremendous block. It is to be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shielding the ball superbly. And a fantastic diving save. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. What a commitment to defending. Decisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not away completely. It's a neat move. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Good distribution. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. Closing down well. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He could pick out a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he's beaten him here. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Might be a chance to break. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, the referee letting him know any more like that and he will go into the book, Stuart.
Yeah, he knows he can't commit another foul now.
Teammates available. Now, will the cross work out for them? Clearance needed to be better. And room now out on the flank. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim. Still could be dangerous. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He must finish. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good distribution. Well cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Moving it forward. Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And able to get a body in the way. And still trying to get the shot off. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Coroso. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Has a go. Can't get the shot through. Danger averted. And the referee playing advantage. Eric Mesa. Neves. Can they create something from here? Sosa. Cross could be useful. Palmed away by the keeper. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks interesting. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A very good tackle. Decides to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sosa. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Oh, tremendous block. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent position. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Punched away. Caruso. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. And an astute piece of defending. Rivero. Caruso. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And they deal with the threat this time. Now with Palacios. Nice looking move this. Oh, could be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not hard to read that pass. Carrillo. It's with Caruso. What can they do from here? Ball retention so important. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Eric Mesa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to cross. And thumped away. Just over the crossbar. Dixon Arroyo. All even, but will it stay that way? Now with Gomez. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. Good bit of closing down. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Promising pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Sosa on the ball. And no luck keeping possession. That is how to keep it out of the net. Intense pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Fernandez. Coelho has it. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? How about the cross? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Just straying offside. Promising attack this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Perez. Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, good vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Fernandez. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Decent position. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Appear to be in two minds, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Could be threatening. Can they create something? Just couldn't get it through. Gets in the way once more. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, opting for the short corner. Oliveira. Very effective pass. A tremendous block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a stylish moment. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sosa with it. Lot to like about that pass. Determined defending. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Thumped clear. Well, that's not textbook defending. Determined defending. Effective challenge. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Sosa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And thwarted there, following the cross. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. Vital intervention. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Really good challenge. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rivero. What can he do with it now? And players waiting in the centre. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The outcome is a goal kick here. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he has options available. This looks interesting. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Castillo. Arroyo. Rivero. A very good tackle. Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very comfortable piece of defending. Coroso. Leone. Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. He has teammates around him. It might be on for them. The supporters want to see him have a go. Able to close down the shot. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And given acres of space to attack here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Potential danger here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And pulled back. He's blocked it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He has time to play it over. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the problem not completely solved. Nice looking move this. And the ball is loose. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Firing it in, and fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they keep it going? Able to skip past his man. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. The delivery. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, tremendous block. And he read it well, intercepting it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Herman Petzela. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, foul play, says the referee. That's a good-looking pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. And can they prize them open now? And he takes it on! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And giving it away. An attack full of promise. A glorious chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aliendro. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Enzo Perez. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Takes it on. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Miguel Borja. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. It's a neat move. Meza on the ball. Able to close down the shot. Teammates available. Oh, might be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fruitful looking attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A very effective clearance.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball.
Genuine chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, danger here. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a useful cross. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And moving the ball nicely. And crossed in there. And able to close down the shots. Carrillo! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mendes has it. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And ably dealt with. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sosa. And did just enough defensively. Isla. And very deftly cut out. Good-looking sequence. Medina. Might be a chance here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Isla. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room now out on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. No way through. Isla. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pizarro. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Christian Medina. And the ball's gone. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gutierrez. Well, attacking possibilities. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well read to ease the pressure. Santiago Ascasibar. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they find a gap in the defence? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Gutierrez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he took care of it defensively. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vegas. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. 10 minutes to go. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, only just wide of the post. Sosa. Well, tremendous block. Going short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always.
A glorious chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Long way out this. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And possession lost there. Now what can they do from here? Could play it in. Good looking move. Is this the moment? And the ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, gifting away possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. Timely intervention. Oh, potential danger. And a useful cross. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's looking promising. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he whips it in. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. And space to cross it. Genuine chance. And a very good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, who can he play it to? No way through. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, can they be creative from here? And it might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Nice looking move, this. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gives it a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, tremendous block. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Will he play it in? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance just dissipating a bit. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? This looks promising. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good distribution. And very deftly cut out. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And players waiting in the centre. You've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation of...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Decent looking pass. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, he's given us away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crossing possibilities. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now a decent position. And the danger cleared. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Will it be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aliendro. And Perez now. Excellent passing. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Trying his luck. Simple save, really. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Intercepting it intelligently. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Crossing opportunity. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be a chance to break. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And teammates around him. He's protecting it effectively. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good looking move. And played in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, not great from the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, that one has promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Alejandro. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Facundo Colidio. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Delivered into the area here. And he clears the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available. Now what can they do from here? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now a decent position. Well, still an issue here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Determined block. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Must be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. Acuna. He fancies it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. He's beaten his man. And the cross into the middle. Pumped clear. It has to be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Oh, a tremendous block. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking move. Able to get his body in the way. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And taken short. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Now sending it in. And a good take under duress there. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Moving it forward. Enzo Perez. And options in the centre. Reading it well. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He has teammates around him. Acuna. And that is offside. Did really well to get through. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Enzo Perez.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Carrillo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Huge block. The first half here comes to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Miguel Borja. And a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Eric Mesa. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Meza. Moving forward effectively, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Carrillo. Very effective pass. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Palacios on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Palacios on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but nothing comes of it. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Can he play it in? Getting in there to intercept. Carrillo. Still pushing for a winner. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Now the counter-attack looks on. Borja. Nice looking move this. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And they're making a change. And intercepted it. Galoppo. And a tidy ball. Facundo Colidio. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Driussi. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Coroso. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. He continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. It's opening up for them. Opportunity! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Careless in possession. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Moving the ball really well here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And danger averted. Well read. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Will he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lost possession. Arroyo. Nice looking pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the referee blows for a foul. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dixon Arroyo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And they deal with the threat this time. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Castillo. Corozo. Well-timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ball's gone. No way through. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Castillo. It's with Corozo. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Corozo. Good visualization and execution. Spot on with that tackle. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. And the referee playing advantage. Leone. Arroyo. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And space available inside. It could be up for grabs. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through. Carrillo. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? It's still alive. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Elects to go short. Now a decent position. That was going in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Neves. Well, getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Real chance. Splendid defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Carrillo. It's a perfect challenge. Difficult to stop him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, great defending. Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Very quick thinking there. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can they convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Medina. Options in the middle. And veering in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sosa. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. So a personnel change then. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball. And room now out on the wing. Delivered into the area here. Just knocked it out of there. 20 minutes remaining. Teammates available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Perfect challenge. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? That's a good ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, thumped clear. 5 minutes to go.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pulls it back. Really sound defending. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get it.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Caruso. Chala. Every pass hitting its target. On the offensive. No way through. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Anibal Chala. Now, who can he play it to? Crossing into the middle. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Gutierrez. Working so hard to win back possession. He continues his run. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. In possession, Mendes here. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And room now out on the wing. Takes it on. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. An attack full of promise. Marvellous anticipation. This looks promising. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Isla. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Very quick thinking there. Rivero. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Isla. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Had no interest in losing possession. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Isla. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Decent position. In possession, Aquino. Simple catch, really. Castillo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's with Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Palmed away by the keeper. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Aquino. And quick thinking defensively. Anibal Chala. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Vegas. On the ball, Correa. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And there it is, a goal, I must say. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Borja. Oh, they have it again. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. He's blocked it. Aliendro. And cutting it out. Well, very effective play in possession. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And can they prize them open now? Good through ball. Determined defending. Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Just knocked it out of there. Montiel. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baez. Fernandez. It's opening up for them. Baez. Precise ball movement. Who can he pick out? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance needed to be better. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Let's see about the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Aliendro. And Perez now. Petzela. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to do damage. Can't miss, surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oliveira. Fernandez. Baez. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Acuna. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aliendro. And a fine tackle. Fernandez. Baez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Elects to go short. And played in. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Nice looking move, this. Can he give them the lead? Real defensive Brazilians.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And there's the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Aliendro. And a creative look about this. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And they're making a change.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, showing good patience. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the decision is one of offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Maximiliano Meza. Just 15 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. Lanzini. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Javier Cabrera. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. What a commitment to defending. Sosa with it. He could pick out a teammate. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good...
Patrick Schick! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And offside by a very small margin. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Olise. Could cross it in here. Might work out. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser.
Patrick Schick! It could be up for grabs. And Patrick Schick now. Chances on. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Manuel Neuer. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. What to like about that pass? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. And I think the threat has been averted. Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kane! And still danger here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Grimaldo. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Adli. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. This looks promising. Grimaldo. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. He's blocked it. Harry Kane. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Schick. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Keeping it moving dynamically. And teammates to play it to. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Amin Adli. Schick. Patrick Schick! A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Leroy Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Could play it in. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Chance to play it in. And cutting in from the flank. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Schick. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Kane. Opportunity it is. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Edmond Tapsoba. Teammates available. Adli. Palacios on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Can he finish them off? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Guerrero. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side.
Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Really getting stuck in. Nicolas Zeiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And an astute piece of defending. Mecha. An attack full of promise. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Simons. He takes aim. It was on its way in. It's a short one. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Julian Riosson. Very effective pass. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Riosson. And teammates to play it to. Brandt. Now with Gross. Decides to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Riosson. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. Here's Gross. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It's opening up for them. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Now, options are plenty. An unforced error, you've got to say. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And there the move ends for now. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Xavi Simons. Oh, he fancies his chances. And blocked for now. Svensson. On to Gross. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It looks promising. Xavi Simons. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Mastery of the passing game. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt. And given away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Girassi. It will be a goal kick here. Paulsen. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Seiwald. Openda. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Felix Mecha. And so into the final 5 minutes. Karim Adeyemi. And a goal kick given. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Ikoma Luis Openda. Paulsen. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Kimmich. Sané has it. Olise. Winning back possession. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Xavi Simons. Šeško. Nicolas Zajvald. And possibilities here. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka and Kimmich. Kane. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Options in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. Sané. Guerrero. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Leon Goretzka. And fed forwards. He's got to score! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Good-looking sequence, this. And he read it well defensively. Kane takes aim. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And And Bayern will change personnel now. Xavi Simons. Fluency of movement. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simons, really good attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro, and that is offside. And they will make the change now. Benjamin Šeško. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Kane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. The ball with Kampel. Xavi Simons. Can he finish? A routine save.
Well, Leipzig have got to be far more threatening. There's been no real fluency in their attacking play. Something has to change here.
Kevin Kampel. Openda. The ball with Kampel. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Good visualization and execution. That was going in. This could square the game. Olise. Harry Kane. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And still looking for space. What's he going to do here? Müller. Determined defending. Well, it's one block after another. And drawing it back. Oh, off the post. Still alive. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And just 5 minutes remaining. Baku. Gertruida with it. Christoph Baumgartner. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Baumgartner. Oh, managing to beat him. Müller. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And did his job defensively. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Options in the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles, and that will certainly be the case out wide.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Granit Xhaka. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. The cross is on. Oh, great block. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, there to intercept. Felix Mecha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must score! Magnificent defending. And a timely intervention. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. And given away by Dortmund. Schick. And playing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Emre Can. On to Gross. Rierson. Emre Can now. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Oh, breezing past him. Delivering it into the box. And he's clear as lines. It looks promising. Svensson. Gross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Firing it towards goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And Dortmund will go to the bench. But he's gone short with it. Schick. Just straying offside. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Metscher. On to Gross. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Plenty of support here. Brandt. Brandt! And that's a very good parry. Ezequiel Palacios. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Adli. A chance to whip it in. Schick. Grimaldo. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And time for the change now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Julian Rielson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Not messing around with that clearance. Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This could finish it! Wonderful block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a goal kick given.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
And we will have just one additional minute. And it's played into the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And then... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. The cutback, a strong hand on the ball. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. At times they make passing look easy. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not a short corner here. Pulls it back. A good and fair challenge. Adeyemi. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Mecha. Brandt. That's a good ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Svensson. Well, Bayern have it back now. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Oh, fine stop. Bensebaini. And now Kobel here. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Kimmich. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Brandt. On to Gross. Ball played nicely. Brandt. Can they nudge in front? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Svensson. And return to Kane. How about the cross? Goretzka! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Svensson. Pascal Gross. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Superb effort to keep it in. Brandt. Well, they keep the ball moving. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Well, it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, he looks threatening. Gross. Couldn't get it through. Just knocked it out of there. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been averted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a substitution for Bayern. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Joshua Kimmich. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz.